S. Arna. Macy. HRC MXL. Disc. INCY. THO. CNC. GCO. KRTX. CHUI. BFYT. SGMS. VMC. H. ATH. SGBX. DD. IHG. CBU. FBC. BOXL. CBSH. PSTS. APOG. HCAT. BHLB. CTXR. DX. IARPX. J. EASE. ZTS. SFET. EYEG. HRC. STAR. LYBUNZ. FDX. SFET. SEMI. CTXR. KRTX. DD. CC. HOPE. GCO. H. IHG. C. USCR. PBA. CTXR. IFRX. IFRX. APY. Acre. DTSS. HRDX. TTWO. RRTS. DX. APOG. BHLB. Wing.
FedEx New Low. Okay.
ASH. SNDD. PNAT. RMD. CHCT. VCEL. TMUS. BIMI. IFRX. Zyme. BFYT. GCO. PFS. UZAC. BIMI. BXS. Thwonk. CBSAPY. SPAR. ACA. HRC. INSP. PAC. IHG. FDX. YAO. AGCO. LYB. BANRTX. SFET. CPA. BIMI. PEB. IFRX. CCRN. ENSG. GPX. EASE. RDSB. Penn. Dow. DOR. SYMI. TRPX.
Johnson & Johnson posted new highs.
ASIX. BFYT. SWK. JCI. Zyme. RVNTPR. WRE. EYEG. RDSA. BOXL. ACTRC. PCH. GCO. WFC. PFG. VFC. SGBX. VOYMBX. ATH. IHG. CHCTRI. GIII. BIMI. WWW. G. CMPR. RDSB, EXCUTG, KMI, CPA, DCI, COF, JMN, HI, ALC, VAC, CCRN, AMTZ, NFLX, HDB, SO, SANM, MTX, KREF, JMEI, EPZM, BFYT, WRE, RVNC, MXL, NWL, ACGL, SRC, SJI, DDS, AX, KRTX, LYV, JMEI, NSG, SJCI, USB, MSA, PINS, XEC, IBN, TPR, WRBX, PAG, CRDSA, AVA, PNC, LIVN, INDI, AIR, PCH, HQY, NVIV, PFDOG, ATH, FWONK, BLK, EASE, DFFN, EXC, TWOC, BFC, FDX, WWW, AAPL, GL, EPAC, COF, VOYA, IHG, ATM, WFC, HDB, SILK, ACRE, SBNY, NFLX, NJR, SFET, PGNY, DCI, CIM, OSB, BO, NWL, BPMC, NA, PFGC, PBA, G, CHUI, DSL, PUK, AX, UAL, MDC, ARNC, JWYY, ALC, RDSA, VAC, WRB, XEC, JCI, MTX, PNAT, PCH, VFC, SWK, CCRN, QTWO, ASANM, GCO, VOYA, EPAC, MTLBC, CAR, AIR, SO, HI, EPR, TRNX, HAC, WTRG, SFET, SWT, SUM, HRCPA, UNVR, DTSS, NSP,
SPY
TWOC,
dipped on down below the VWAP.
LIBN,
Tesla back at
HPS,
502. Hit that 500 again.
SGBX, WLKX, SGBX,
I know had a nice little breakout, pulled back.
XEC, RVNC,
SGBX new high. Had that big low float
Chewy.
runner yesterday. Pulled back to $6. Now we're at 946.
CHCT, DX,
939.
BHLBC, IHG, G,
I don't know what the deal is with
ASIX,
technical issues today, but I'm sure having plenty of them.
AIR, JCI, SWK, CLWT, EPAC, CFRX, CAR, CLI, SLPOXL, CCRN, BCH, CTXR, TGRYO, BCEI, PFG, DY, SGBX, XEC, Azul, TPCS, BCEL, USL, VGI, LUZ, APRN, SMED,
Schmid. Apron
TRV,
that pulled back from the highs.
CLI, CC, EVT, ACMR,
Netflix new low. Apple new low. You know,
BCEI,
cocooning stocks ain't doing too hot today.
GRYO, NET, 3, USFD, ASKH, DACU PAC VOYA DFFN ATRO CCRN WRE SFET CATM SFET DSL BTAI ATH
Vegas, I rebooted. I want to
DY
see if you give it a shot again.
Okay.
AIG Air USCR FFC SFET CC VAC DTSS USCR DKS WLK ACMR
The same link?
OLN
Yeah,
IFRX
I gave you a new.
PFG
I put a new
SHU
link in there.
G SFET
Okay, let me try.
UAL NFLX AAPL CAR
That's the rolling
JWN
stars. Oh, but your name is the
BOYA
same thing.
Peak FMC PAC IFRX CCRN FDX VFC EXC JCI So Though Love PVH SFET RVNC ALP
Let
FAS
me try that.
EUFN RDSB NURO PLD BHC
Works now.
SRC OMC SQ
Let's see if the optional
HASI
one works.
Hope my computer ain't fouling up on me.
USFD
No, but we had problems even with the
BBIO
option one. I think it's join me.
Okay.
Okay, option people, the link works
UGLD
now. Miguel?
USCGL
Join me had
DRI
problems. Miguel.
WR USCR
We apologize for the
RRGB
join me issues today.
SION SGBX
Never had any
Okay, you
issue.
can see it? Okay, good job, guys. Sorry, but it wasn't us.
EPAC MTX SGMS CIM EASE
I'm gonna go have
CCRGL
lunch because my game's a little off, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
RIC SMVT
So you guys have
Out.
the 249 puts right now on the options if you're shorting the SPY. So we did get in them around 218.
IM
We're
DACU
moving down. We have also Delta Airlines.
DFFN
We are shorting Delta Airlines,
CTXR
short that.
HASI G
but we got to trade the action in
ATRO
front of us. So we are shorting Delta Airlines
FDX
as well. We are in
EFSC
the $25
DRI
puts. And
PAC
those are up right now. They're at 149 right
GWPA
now.
thumb
We're up already almost
BCEL
20 bucks.
GIII Goose WRE
Let's see how Apple's doing. Apple.
USCR,
Not short you yet.
RDSB IFRX USCR SFET SKT MGTI KLXE HSBC Azul DSL
JD making money on
UOXL IFRX
Ford with me. JD.
SGDX SGMS ATRO SHU VAC Air CARG XEC ADMP ACMR TPCS KMI MILV BCEL ARNC GHL SFET NSP GRYO SRI UAL VFC ALK TXRH
So we see SGBX was yesterday, had a nice run. If we break 974, I mean, this
HRC
could go to 11 and 12 on SGBX.
FDX PAG CMPR though HSBC USFD WDC Ping TTWO SKT SHU HLIX BIOL XEC G DAL UTF LZB EUFN HRC SGBX Love QBIO RDSB KRTX RRGB DRI IFRX JLL SWI Azul FDX TXRH Peak BBIO JWN MT EVRG CBZ SFET TPX CM ATH EPR SFET RDSA SFET NVTA ALLK HFSS PLD CSIQ IFRX OSB SFET SRI SFET DHC SFET RRGB PDM SBGI WLK SWI UTF VFC AAN Ally MDC DDS SFET SRC ESTA THO DRI KREF SHAC ARNC KRTX SWI CLI TXRH JWN CSIQ CARO IHG BCEL IPIX DSL SBGI PFS RGLD BHLB BANR CUP AKTS SEMI EPR SFET EVT PLD HRCT SWT SFET SGBX CBRL UTG ARNC KRTX
SFET over 310. Let's see where we're going to go here on
HFC
this chart.
PAC
Whoops.
IFRX SBGI Ally JWN STIRX HQY SGBX DTSS IFRX EPR DTSS HRC SHAC SYF PFG UTF JLL UTG KRTX LPCN SPG DRI AIR IFRX SFET LMRK Reg PGNY EFSC CAROB RVNC,
So SFET
OSB,
has resistance also at
ARNTFS.
319 and then $4 on
Pack.
SFET. I
BXS,
could even see
DFFN,
472 on SFET.
HPS, HRC, IFRX, KNSA, RPAY, SGBX, UTF, SFET, KMI, SHAC, ASCK, HQY, JWN, EASE, NSP, BBIO, MTZ, MDX, KRTX, DRI, EPR, CHDN, LMRK, Sky, RGNX, BANR, SPG Hog, CIT, TNK, G, RRGB, PFG, HRC, DDS, UTF, RVNC, Cash, UTG, SYF, BHC, FFC, MO, UIS, PGNY, IVRC, SFET, Ally, GCO, JLL, Avro,
SPY's looking
GRYO,
like it wants to reverse up here.
SFET,
And
DRI,
SFET 320 now.
HCAT, HRC,
Shorts are getting slammed.
KRTX, ACN, BBIO, RDSA, SFET, BCEL, CTR, CIT, LB, KMI, NBHC, IHRT, CATM, AIR, HFC, DHAMG, NURO, KREF, SFET, NSP, ARNC, DFFN, HRC, GRYO, SHAC, WLK, G, EEFT,
Well, we missed out on Chipotle when it was
Cash.
down at 415.
RDSA, Sky, UTF,
During
They're
that,
not getting any
GLD.
business except takeout, I guess.
yeah, when that crash happened,
CAR, HQY,
it'd been a nice little opportunity
DRI,
there.
RVNC, MT, CARD,
Cat's got a double bottom here.
SBGI, DYAI, Avro,
112.35.
Toll, US, LYFT, AIG,
Nothing really exciting here.
LYB,
FedEx pulled
SPG,
back.
APALI,
Waiting for
HNSA,
Delta Airlines to go lower.
IBN, BFYT, VVV, AAN, Boot, SJB, SYF, EIX, DDS, GRYO, IHRT, NSP, AIR, TPHDN, CM, NWL, EEFT, UIS, WLK, GTEC, OMC, SLDB, RGNX, TXRH, UTG, KNSA,
I think I heard him say they're moving Boeing over.
TRNX, PXD, SFET, USB, DTE, G, UAL, CMPR, SPR, WBS, Sky, HLI, HFC, HQY. Reg MTZ. LYB. RC. AIG. ADMP. SBGI. NVTA. CAR. LSXMK. CHDN. CATM. SHAC. SDOW. EIX. CAT. PFG. KREF. MT. AIR. NWL. IVAAT. PMTSGC. VLO. SYLN. DKGNY. JBLU. UIXS. DTLGB. SQ. WBS. GCO. LB. G. PVH. FSLY. ARNCDA. BSYTR. XEC. AX. UTG. SPR. Calm. TRO. HQY. Pen. Air. SPG. Verb. Cash. Act. Hog. RDSA. Avro. NCTRL. BJRI.
FDX at
EUFN.
114. U.S. Customs Expand
Dell.
Service for the
CMPR.
program.
CNA. SBGI. BID. AMG. CAT. MDC. DIN. IBZ. ALC. WEX. GM. MET. AIG.
Oh, they even
X.
raised the price target on
PMT,
FedEx to
SYO,
131.
SHAC, EITH, JWMT, GLYZRX, NWLSB, Indy, PXD, OLN, LYFT,
Got a gap of
GCM,
crap going on.
MSLY.
Lift at 24.
Saying the time frame for the coronavirus epidemic is
ESC,
first.
Well, yeah.
MXSG, SLDB. SGBX. DYAI. SFET.
Apple 245, new low.
GTEC. TSLA.
We need
Seeing a little continued weakness in markets following those earlier comments out of China regarding the resurgence of coronavirus in certain areas, and also some comments out by VP Pence saying that the time frame for the coronavirus is through June 1st. The traders mentioned that the extensions continue month by month regarding the coronavirus.
Oh, China's got a resurgence, huh? Well, they were talking about them live
AVHLGN.
animal stores going again. Maybe they'll put a stop to that stuff.
AGRYO.
So seeing some weakness. So TLT new highs. or
DFFN.
it looks like it wants to make new highs. Tesla right now, if it goes
SFET.
under
Semi.
What you got?
498, we'll be looking to short it.
498.
But wait for the print,
TSLA.
'cause that's a tricky one.
DTSS.
We had a 495 low
ADSK.
yesterday.
Already.
Yeah, we had a 495 low yesterday.
AAPL.
Yeah.
FAS.
Look at Faz and Faz.
TTD.
Facebook new low too. Double bottom on Facebook. What's the Dow at?
USFR.
754.
AZRX. NURO. AZRX.
Dow down 740 points. So I think him coming out saying over
BYAI.
200,000 we're going to die is not too good.
Semi.
We have a double bottom on
APT,
Boeing at
LMNX.
137.20. I have a 137.10 support, and we hit 136.40 low today on BA.
TSLA. Semi. Cat. RWM.
Okay, Tesla, getting ready on Tesla for a short.
AZRX.
Let's see where we're gonna go.
Now we did have a double bottom here at, oh, I'm saying right around 497.30.
VODG. DTSS. DTSS. GTHR. SGBX. Semi.
Even IWM's got a new low.
Current. NURO.
Okay, Tesla puts in play. Shorting.
SGBX. SFET. SFET. ADSK. FAS. TSLA. CAT. GTHR. Semi. BA. SGBX.
Puts in play for BA too. Shorting everything now.
SNLTZRX.
And my market doesn't give me a choice right now. I got a short.
MTLS. FDX.
even though I don't want to.
GWPH.
Yep.
On Boeing, there's a cheap put. The $100 puts are 35 cents. You could day trade it,
BIOL.
especially if you have a smaller account.
RWM.
Okay.
Shop. BA. AAPL. IWM. FAS. Gooksel. SSI. SFET. CMG. SFET. CAT.
Okay, cat's gonna be a short next.
SLDB.
Gonna be a
Cat.
short cat too. Yeah. It's coming up.
SFET. RWM.
I just gotta find where there's the volume is. I don't want to put too much risk in.
Shop.
Bonds.
FAS. IWX. ONCS, EYEG,
Cat.
ADMP, BA, NET,
We'll see what happens.
IFRX, AZRX, SLDB, NAY, SYK, IMPX,
Thank you, Bass Cat.
ALLK,
Oh man, UNH is down $9,
TRPX,
almost $10. UNH.
AAPL, SFET,
United Healthcare. NVDA is down
SFET.
$9.30.
SFET, SFET, SFET,
Yeah.
NBMC, DPW, NAY, CMG, SYK, KLXE, CAE, FAS, SEMI, SMED, AZRX, SFET,
74, and total deaths at 13,155.
Ugh.
UTSI, ONCS, SJB, NBSE, CGPX, CME, SGBX, DTSS,
Black expert looking good again.
LIND, BBX, SFET, LMNX, BIMI, KNSA, CAE, CME,
Still is dead. Maybe that ain't the proper word to
IFRX.
say right now.
CXDC, spot. ADMP. SFET. Semi. CAG. M12.
I'm gonna
FCN.
put a couple tickers in the options in the main chat that work just the opposite with each other. I don't know if you've ever heard of them or not. One is FAS
AVGO.
and the other one is
ADSK.
FAZ. And you can play them both either direction.
IFRX.
And I'll post it in here if you're not familiar with them. They're just a couple to watch. FAS and FAZ.
ALYX.
Put them in the options chat. I don't know if they're option plays or not. Probably a good idea to look. FAZ. Yep, they sure are.
SFET. AZRX.
Let me see what order I got these in.
IBKR.
These are one of the first ones that I figured out that played the opposite of
SPLK.
each other. One goes up and the other one goes down. Got your little cup and label right there if you put them together.
TTD.
But that's FAS and FAST.
CAE. AVGO.
FAS and FAZ.
AWSM. BBX. AOSL. TTCM. SFET. SFET.
Watch SFET. Gonna have another squeeze here. New high of day break coming.
TTD.
It's running very hard. Volume. High of day there, 369.
Coog.
I should see a new highs
Semi.
coming. Knock out the shorts.
SFET. BA. CAG.
BA Nilo.
NURO. NURO.
See if I can find me a support on BA here.
HQG. NURO.
Hit a 135.20. I bet you I can go back to 20
SFET.
days and find it.
ADMP.
Yep, sure enough. We got the next one
There
here.
we go.
Oh,
SFET.
SFET, take off. Bye-bye.
oh.
Over 4.
120.
KWB
Yeah.
Tixel. FDX.
I'm
FAS.
thinking around 129.27 on Boeing. If it gets down below, much lower.
TTD. CAE. BBX.
I think it could go lower.
RWM. SPLK. IWM. Macy. SFET. DTSS.
Yeah, appreciate that, Best Cat.
GPX. SFET. NURO.
Euro at 167.
LMNX. RGLD.
Well. It got up to
VOXL.
183.
NURO. Semi. DTSS. UTSI. NURO. RWM. SFET. AWS LMNX. ADMP.
Yesterday, net
SPLK.
NVDA was at 275.40. Now we're at 253.81 with a higher low. We did make it down to 251.71.
SIPC.
Got some option traders are making
IFRX.
some massive multi-million-dollar bets on Nvidia and Microsoft. And Microsoft's the only one that showed a profit this quarter.
STAF.
I mean,
SFET.
the stock
Semi.
as not a profit, but the stock itself.
LMNX.
That
IBKR.
wasn't a very high gain, but it definitely was in the green for the quarter. I bet you Starbucks has dropped a little because of China's getting some more infections. Let's see. Yep, had a new low of 61.66. We know Facebook's
SPH.
advertisement's going to get killed this time around.
Artificial intelligence is bullish.
SFET.
Oh, I didn't see any new prints today. They're buying SPY
C80.
weekly for 250 calls. Big order came in through the door here.
Oh,
$435,000 trade.
Semi.
you got a triple bottom here
Semi.
too.
SPY.
Triple bottom here.
Interesting money there.
Semi.
Jim, what are those FAS and FAS for options?
Yeah, they do have options. They just kind of work the opposite of each other. One will go up and the
SFET.
other one will go down.
No, I know, but is there a trade? that's
No,
looking-
no.
UTSI.
I
Oh,
was just
a-
I was just showing the
I see
room.
what you mean. Yeah, you're just showing us the chart.
Yeah.
Got it.
NA. SLCT. NURO. CAE. PFLT.
12,000 hospitalized for virus,
LMNX.
900.
Every time Como talks, the market has a pullback. FYI.
Meds. SLDB.
1,800. 1,800.
IFRX.
Wow, that's brutal.
OCGN.
That's
Semi.
nasty.
What
That
happened?
is really horrible numbers.
IWM.
What happened?
I mean, obviously we know it's not looking pretty.
ADSK.
From Governor Cuomo saying that specifically in New York, the corona deaths yesterday was a total of 1,550 in
Oh,
total,
God.
and now to date it's 1941. So that's a lot. Okay, like over 400 more people. That is just
Maybe that's why I'm not feeling too good today.
horrible numbers.
One thing I don't like,
Horrible
death in
numbers, guys.
hospitals.
IBB.
Nobody does.
SFET. SFET.
Ay, not pretty. not
DGAZ.
pretty.
VOXL.
Boeing at 135, Apple
Cost.
new low. Oh, they got a. Oh, I thought they said stock name Spank.
VIMI.
It's SPLK.
UTSI. SFET.
It'd be nice if there was one
CME.
called Spank.
ZFGN. DPZ. Meds.
Cost has a short squeeze, and SFET also squeezing here. Currently 16 times daily social activity, and your
Yep.
box sale is up 5 times daily social activity.
BA.
I'm
And
just
BA.
we're shorting
FCN.
BA from the option side.
BTI.
I gave you guys for
IWM.
small accounts the $100 strike
Tag.
for the puts. They were $35 each. They're now
MURO.
going for 43. So
IBB.
small accounts can grow
Goo.
trading options.
NAY. SPY. SPXS.
And that was April.
RWM. CAT.
Oh, there goes Cat. We have puts in play for Cat.
Cat's meow.
ADSK. Melly.
I should see some weakness coming on American Airlines as well. Just patience on that trade, guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of puts on BA today.
TRPX. IFRX. FES.
Yep.
IWM. SFET. TTICB. SPLK. SPXU. SPXS. BA. GLD. IBB. RWM. AVGO. AAPL. UNH.
$85,000 puts and 63,000 calls on BA.
Weakness in Boeing.
AMZN.
Amazon getting hit today. Market was looking so nice at one
DTSS.
point. And obviously it's not. We're shorting also Delta Airlines. We're shorting all the airlines today. Unfortunately. We're just
NURO.
shorting, like, you have to remove your
CM.
emotions from the market and just trade what's in front of you. And that's what we're, so with Delta Airlines, you know, we're shorting that one too. $25 puts.
SPLK. TTD. BA.
So
Good
Delta
soul.
Airlines, those contracts are now going for
SGLB. SPY.
179
SPXS.
alerted at
SPXU.
130.
AAPL. SGBX. AMZN. FDX. AVGO.
SPY created a new low.
ABM. FAS. UNH.
Dow 835.
IBB. SFET. IWM.
Why would she wait? That makes no sense what these government people do.
Meds. TTD. DTSS. ZFGN. GLD. CANF.
Wow, 450-pound dog.
DTSS.
That can't be true. I'm gonna find out.
VODG. HLI.
Can you imagine cleaning up after that? It sure does, man. He named him Doo-Doo.
DWSA
Okay,
tag.
so we have a spy puts too in play.
ONCS.
You guys should be doing good on those.
TTD. CAG.
There's no way.
I
CME.
even gave you guys the 240s for a lotto. Those are now 13 cents. Gave them to you at 9 for small accounts. 9.
SFET. ADMP. JSDA. SGBX. ADSK. DFFN. DTSS. DTSS. JSDA. CUBI. AAPL. MELI. FB. ADSK. AST. ABEO. QQQ. TSLA.
ABEO.
Okay, Tesla new lows. Puts
Uh-oh.
are still in play.
Oh.
And Apple, what you doing there?
What you...
Going down, which means the SPY is going to go lower too. Just give it a sec. Let's see if it does it here.
Yeah, you had a low right there. 247.20.
DTSS.
Double bottom on
DTSS.
American Airlines. Let's see if it goes lower on American Airlines. Pay attention to the
JSDA.
levels I give you.
NUGS.
They're serious levels. I'm going to give you some levels on Apple. Just give me one sec. On Apple.
CME.
So you're going to puts on Apple too?
SPRO. SFET. SFET. TSLA.
Tesla. That's the one I was going to do.
SFET. BABA. DTSS. FDX. DWSH, IBB,
Baba Nulo, and FedEx.
DWSH, Melly, QQQ, ADSK, Siemens, VTI,
There's your Apple.
Googsol, DFFN,
And then we got a perfect double bottom here on pretty much on NVIDIA.
SJB, SPXU, SPXS, SPLK,
All right.
Coog,
American Airlines going
VA,
downhill here. Oh my gosh, let me get these levels.
NVDA, DTSS,
Follow the prints,
AMZN,
follow the prints, guys.
TSLA,
No guessing. You don't have to guess.
BABA,
I'll give you the details.
Sync, DTSS,
No
OXFD,
guessing. See if we can
SFET,
take American Airlines to 1050 and then 1031.
Tilray had a new low at
American Airlines.
606.
ADSK, AAPL, IBB, FDX, NFLX, VTI,
No, one of my favorite YouTube that I follow bought him a brand new jet.
SPXU, GRUSF, SFET,
Okay, the SPY puts I gave you guys for 9 cents are
RWM,
now going for 15.
DTSS,
Look at that. Almost 100% trade soon. SPY puts.
Coog,
That was a lotto trade.
NURO, SJB, DTSS, SPXS, QQFAS, IWM, AAPL, NFLX, FDX, BA, Shop, BLK, IMMU, VTI, SPXU, NVDA,
SFET had a nice little breakout.
RWM, SPY, TSLA, FB, Googsol, SMH, SPLK, SPXS, FAS, MDCN, AQST, AAPL, NFLX, QQQ, SPDN, Shop, IWM, DTSS, BABA, SGBX, DTSS, IBB, CAT, VTI, SPXU, NVDA, RADSK, SICK, Coog, Googsol, AVGO, SPLK, TRPX, DFFN, Nay, AKRO, FAS, SYK, TTD, BLK, DTSS,
Wow, what's happening here? HVT was halted.
BABA,
I don't
NFLX.
see that. Yeah.
HVT.
Soli,
HVT, yes. At 11:30,
INGR,
Reason.
TSLA,
11:34.
DTSS,
Halted because of news.
Yeah. I put the reason.
SPLK, IWM, SPDN, RWX,
New lows on IWM.
SHOP,
Yeah.
FTX, SVIFU, QQQ,
You have the source, guys. You have the
IBN,
source. The market's down. That's what you trade. Down. We're not in calls right now. We're in puts.
IJR, TTD,
And the lottos on the puts
SMH,
expired today.
ISRG, Goog,
They're now 16 cents. Gave them to you at 9. Tesla 492. Let's see 490 print. That's the next level on Tesla.
SFET, CAT,
Gucci.
JMEI, BA, LQD,
BA new lows.
REIT, BABA, AMZN, FB, NFLX, UNH, AVGO,
This is crazy.
STIN, SDOW, TSLA, SPLK, SHOP, SPXU, SJHL, ZM, QQQ, BMW,
Nasty market.
BLK, DIA, SPY, SPXS, IWM, RWM, SEMI,
Good. Relax.
CAT, SMH, ADB, IBB, SYK, AZRX, NFLX,
Cuomo saying that all New York city playgrounds to be closed.
Oh, I thought they closed them already. I think people are not following the
LQD.
social distance rules.
LRCX, AMZN,
VIX, new highs of the day on the VIX.
SPDN, DTSS, IFRX, SEMI, IFRX, ABEO, ABEO, NURO, LGRYO, FDX, ABEO,
On GENE Genetic Technologies announcing a 1.8 million registered direct offering. GENE.
Gene, GRUS, DFFA, IFRX,
And New York's
SFET.
investigating that firing of Amazon and their employee.
IFRX, DWSH. GWPH. Gene.
Yeah, Boeing almost went to that 129.27 area. We had 129.72.
CMG.
I mean 130.72. And the Dow's at 883, 886.
SFET.
That
GTEC.
slash ES on delays at
DFFN.
109, down $109.
NES.
50% retracement on the SPY is at, well, let me read this here. From the high is right where I had it
IFRX.
last at 245.
MGLS.
So that would be
Icon.
that would probably be your place. Take profit. But maybe
SPXS.
we have 246.28 now. It just
Fast.
popped up on the scanner. It's a 245, a little above it.
VTI. SPDS.
So I
SGBX.
want to mention on the SPY,
ADB.
243.90
UNH.
Yeah.
is where we have seen most of the prints in the last 2 weeks.
Oh,
So we don't want to go lower than that on the SPY.
yeah.
Because if we do go lower than that number, 243.90, we are in trouble, meaning the market could go much lower. So 243.90 is where we saw all the dark pool data over and over and over. They were loading and loading and loading. So we really don't want to see it going below that, because that's where they were buying. So we don't want, if it goes lower than that, that's not a good sign. And then I'll have Mr. Garcia, I think he'll comment on that with a SPY chart. Here we go. And you see, he just
Asked.
explained that.
AKTX. LPTX. NVDA. UNH. SPDN. FAS. ADB. STOW.
Chat room there, options. See all the dark
AVGO.
the screen print.
IWM.
Those are all the different levels.
AAPL. DFFN. SPY. RWM. SPXU. SPXS. QQQ. LQD. TROV. SGBX.
I'm gonna give you guys these
SLS.
ones here for Facebook. Oh, I think I gave them to everybody.
SFET.
Yep, Facebook's
Nay.
sorting. IWM going lower. VIX going higher.
AMZN. SYK. BLK. SPLK. ISRGS. SFET. SPDN. CMG. FAS. MCD. CM. DSJD. BRKB. SDOW. SCO. SGBX. CCC. AAPL. SMH. LQDRTXQ. UGLD. DFFN. TLT.
Dow's at 960.
Yeah.
Semi. Gene. DTSS. Rig. DWSH. Solely. CMG, BRKB. Nay.
REGN at 496. It was mentioned yesterday. CMG new
TRPM.
low at 610.
WDAY. DFFN, Reg. CTXS. DWRH. AMBC. SFET, LRCX. SGBX. SGBX. SFET. Nay. TLT. WDAY. CTXS. BA. SYK.
Well, I went to open up bookit.com,
Melly.
a
SJB.
place where I
DZRM. DZZA.
order my vacations from, bookit.com, and
Yeah.
they have important information.
In that Russia and other oil
KLXE. UL.
producers and consumers should find solutions that improve the situation on the oil market. That's coming from Interfax.
Stop the oil war. That'd be a solution. Yeah, I went to look at bookit.com, and I'll show you what they.
Saying that the current situation on the global oil market is a serious challenge for Russia. Comments out by Putin coming from Interfax.
Not good. I'll put it in the social room. And I'll turn on the scanner too.
SCO. SFET. DTSS. DFFN. SGLB.
Can't book a trip.
GWPH. PZZA. SFET. Gene. SFET.
Putin also saying that the U.S. is worried about the situation on oil markets, which is also a serious challenge for them.
GTHR. Nay. New. NBIV, DFFN, RGLD, TLT, DTSFN, ELP, SGBX,
See that, Zuba?
DTSS,
That's a
ASIX,
bullish flag you're pointing out to me, not a flag. It's a bullish flag, not a triangle. And I'll put in the main chat what I'm
CMG,
talking about. When I say bullish flag, I'll put it in the main chat so everybody else can know what I'm talking about.
SFET,
Oh, that ain't the one.
Jobs, SFET, LPTX,
And there's ways to recognize a bullish and a bearish flag, and
CATS,
that's how you kind of recognize them.
TVIX,
Putin also saying that they're discussing oil prices with the U.S. and OPEC partners. We are seeing a little volume pop in crude oil.
UVXY,
Numbers out by the CDC. CDC reports its count of 186,101 cases of the
RBMD,
coronavirus as of previous day. Previous day, we were at 163,539. We got the
DTSS,
USCC with the total deaths at 3,603. Yesterday, we were at
Nay,
2,860.
CMG new low at 607.51.
Jobs, PTON, SFET, DFFN, APT, WHF, CMBL, WDAY, AVGO, IPIX, BPFH, SPLK, STUN, TRPX, NAY, BIIB, CTR, NSC, Melly IOL. AFMT. AFMT. ACN. CMG. CJJTFFN. CAG. CLX, TDOC, TWM, IPIX, TLT, MELI, SPLK, SFET, SFET, AOSL, GEVO, DFFN,
Can the spy turn around a little bit?
Did it?
Yeah.
Boeing hit my
GRUS,
support level. No, it did not. It come close.
MELI, ELP, TLT, APT, APT, OWCP, BPFH, JAGX, CAG, SFET, ACCA, GENE, DFFN, SFET, SGRP, APT, AOSL,
The Pennsylvania
NCR,
governor
AST,
orders a stay-at-home order.
Mm. We got 2 weeks of drama, I think, in the market.
AWSM,
I think 2 weeks for sure, because when they said last night that
Yep.
the numbers, 2 weeks of hell.
Yep.
TLT,
That's what I'm referring to, Miss Vegas. Spot on. You're spot on again.
Pennsylvania governor.
ADMP,
So the numbers in the U.S.
SJLK,
with regards to coronavirus, we have, let's see, total U.S. cases of corona is 186,101 as of
APT,
yesterday at 4 o'clock.
DTSS,
Mm.
We had 165, 163,539. So now we have 86 one.
Hack. TLT. Nay. LQD, SPLK. Gene. DTSS. PCTY. APT. ADSK. WDAY. SFET. LMNX. DFFN. Nay. SPLK, LMNX, SFET.
See a tweet about President Trump says upon
QDEL.
information and belief Iran
C.
or its proxies are planning a sneak attack on U.S. troops and or assets in
JMEI.
Iraq. If this happens, Iran will pay a very heavy price indeed.
I was just reading that.
Oh my.
SFET.
Threatening Iran. Threatening Iran.
SFET.
Well, most wars start with many issues.
SFET.
Alert.
ACN. AVGO.
Yeah, the scanner's real slow today.
Nay.
Don't say nay to me.
XAIR.
SFET.
MELI. SCO.
You guys gotta take things
DTSS.
level by level. The SPY. Okay? So 246.73. And then the huge one
BRN.
is this
SFET.
in mind.
IFRX.
Step by step.
Icon. Sick. FNB.
Oh, why did I say 250? I meant to say 245 on SPY. I put the wrong number in there.
BIIB. Nay.
That's better.
IFRX.
Yeah, that's real, JD. What, the tweet I just posted? Yes.
DGAZ.
Yep.
I don't speak on the POTUS.
Makes
behalf, so
FOR.
I'll just tell you what he's saying.
AVGO. IMMU. IFRX. ADSK. SFET. Cats. C. BDXA. RGLX.
Whiting Petroleum at 38 cents was 100 back in
Scene.
16. It was at 160. VVWLL
APT.
back on the 2015-14 it was at $400.
Ping.
WLL. And Boeing, I got a 129.27 support, and I misprinted the SPY. I meant to say 245, not 250.
IFRX. IFRX. DFNN. SFET.
So I gotta check this
SFET.
WLL out. That's what the heck
Jobs.
it's all about.
IFRX.
Whiting Petroleum.
JAGX.
Huge drop today.
Yeah.
About a 43% right now.
FNB. APT.
It's kind of got an ascending triangle on it. At the beginning of the year, it was at $30.94. Now we're at 33 cents. You might have your little dead cat bounce on WLL.
Rare.
Nope. Let me see here.
WDAYAPT. AVGO.
Isn't the first big name to file for a BK, so they filed for Chapter 11. That's why it's down.
OWCP.
Now, usually I have like a $7 or 77 cents
IFRX.
on a BK listing like this
QDEL.
to get a nice
CXDC.
retracement
IFRX.
bounce.
IFRX.
APT new highs hit my number.
APT.
Bingo.
L.
There we go.
AKRO.
APT broke
TDOC.
that 1530. Bingo.
XAIR. CLWT. Heitsu. TUFN. DFN. AVGO. ULTA. SIET. SIN. TGH. APT. SPLK. NURO. FDXN.
Now we got a halt. JE-8. I mean.
TAT.
FedEx new low, 112.38.
DTSS.
Oh, OTA's down at 163. Let me see what that other low was on.
NGM.
Casino stocks tumble.
BIIB. SJM. Semi.
Win.
NURO.
Keep an eye on Win down 53.92. That's the biggest one today, down $6.
AMRN. SPLK. FDX. XAIR. FNB. SIN. UTHR. SGBX. Rare.
BA 100 Vegas, you looked at it here lately.
SFET.
56.57 put.
FDX. ACN.
Forgot where you called that at.
SFET.
Oh, my tummy growled.
I said
Bascat's
it
back.
for again, JT. Watch.
Your BA's at
IFRX.
56.57.
TDOC.
Ooh.
IFRX. NGHC.
I got you that Bascat.
IFRX. SFET. Land. Land. AVGO. SFET.
Man, are they buying? They're buying the stock like crazy.
SPLK.
On American Airlines, they're buying it at this 1060 area.
Semi.
Oh,
Yeah, they're buying it.
SFET. Tino.
'Cause they know
Fabio.
it's gonna get a rescue package.
oh.
So they're buying all these little dips on the airline stock.
BIOL.
Okay, let me see how Bank of America's doing today. On watch for a break.
SAH. UTHR. SFET.
Watch Bank of America.
SFET. SFET. Lake. SFET. Chap. TDOC. Shop. IFRX. NBY. QUMU. NGHC. EST. Lind. DSSI. NLMKO. Blue. HENC. INGRI. DFFN. TLGT. UTHR. TDOC. AWSM. Chef. SAIM. AGX. IFRX. ELP. Club. AGM. Lind. SAH. NGHC. Icon. CELZ.
Look at DFFN here.
SPVX. OSUR.
DFFN had a nice little run.
BPFH.
Fusion Pharma drug of to elevate drug in
Lind.
coronis related respiratory distress. I might have already talked about this one.
KLDO.
No, that was another one.
RRGB. ZS.
Yeah, take a good look at DFFN penny players.
IFRX. Macy.
Let me do some adjusting
IFRX.
here.
HRI. DTSS. Rare.
We got a break resistance of 60 cents.
CFRX.
59.44. And maybe run it up to 62.4 with a pullback of 52.93.
OSUR. SFET.
Right now we're setting up kind of a
TRPX.
descending pattern though.
AKRO.
Getting ready to squeeze.
PHR. Lind. Lind.
Had a nice high of 73.75 this morning. 735.
IFRX. GRYO. MTRX. IFRX.
Come out of the American Airline puts.
NTES. IFRX. ADSK. IFRX.
I'll be right back.
QUMU. TLT. BASX. NGHC. QUMU, BPFH, OPRA, KGJI, PNAT, OSUR,
Okay, DFFN might pull back to the
IFRX,
200 right here
SHOP,
on the daily 1 minute. We just hit it at
BIIB,
5449. Oh,
JMEI,
there it dips. 53. Called it.
CACC, ULGNY,
53.
FB,
And we got to break a resistance of
ADSK,
5763. DFFN.
QUMU, TTPH,
I'll put the chart in the chat room here. Pennyland. Who else is looking at that one? Has to do with Coronis.
TDOC,
Hit
NURO,
called SUPPOR turret at 53. And we need to break 5763. Why does he call them to the thousandths of a cent? I don't know.
QUMU,
Nobody else can do that.
SEMI, VRTX, FB,
Listen, within a few minutes we're going to have a
Shop.
squeeze, and that's what we got.
HCAT, IBB, IFRX, IFRX, DGAZ, EST, EQC, ChemEd,
Yeah, SFET is going to be
BIIB,
next. Let's see what we can do with that one.
VRSK,
Oh, no, you got to hold up there. Come on, DFFN.
DPZ,
Stay above that 5293. Not going to do it. Nope.
OSUR,
Well, shoot.
PTCT, SFET, SEMI,
Next one's going to
TSCO,
be at 51.
ADSK, AMRN, APT, FB,
It didn't
IBB,
do it. Didn't hold.
APT,
Oh, APT. Zuba. What you got going on?
IFRX,
Facebook new low.
BIIB, TSLA,
Is that you, Zuba?
ACN,
Is that a picture of you?
BMXI, VRTX, BPFH, SFET, TSCO. KVOF. IFRX, IFRX. IFRX. Coup. FB. IBB. BIIB. TSLA. Shop. DWSH. DFFN. AMRN. SMED. VRTX. GDEN.
Yep, there she goes. She bounced off the 5293. Now break the 200. You DFFNU.
IFRX.
Oh, I was going to look at SF.
APT.
SFET.
Cyto.
You psycho. Sito, SITO. 22 cents.
EQC.
For the ones that are on YouTube, that lower left-hand corner is the low floaters,
AST.
and the lower right-hand corner is low float.
BCEI.
Upper left-hand is the option trades scanner.
TDOC. FXY.
And note your 7 seconds delay time. Just in case I cuss or something, they can cut it out.
AMRN. PZZA.
52 was a good entry. 53,
APT.
but I don't know. I like 51 myself.
Semi. SFET.
No, those are my trend. Those are my extended trend lines.
IFRX. SFET.
The blue ones go back to
USPH.
2019.
APT. BCEI.
The white ones are 2020. How to draw. Well,
SFET.
I got a little video on that.
SFET. NBY. VRTX. VRSK. PZZA.
It's crystal
NGHC.
ball.
ACN. AMRN.
Oh, what happened there?
AMRN. IFRX. IFRX. QDEL. TCON. GEVO. AST. HAS. AIH. DPZ. BPFH. SFET. IFRX. IFRX. Semi. AVGO. IFRX. GMGI. Kala. Semi. CMI. DYNT. LAIX. Semi. Semi. NYSC. IFRX. SYK. SFET. SFET. Spot.
It's a slow day today.
SFET. QDEL.
Okay, there we go. We're going to make it to 55.31.
ABMT.
Got some buys coming in on DFFN.
SFET.
That was my resistance that we had to break. Actually, it can go up to 57.63. Yes. And oh, Zuba, I'm going to show you what an ascending triangle is.
DFFN.
Doing an ascending triangle, you got higher lows that cross up to a horizontal line. And eventually, you start to squeeze.
SFET. AMRN.
Kind of like squeezing a tomato.
Semi. Semi. SFET. Semi. USRM. Semi. PANW.
And I'm going to put this in the main chat. Now we have what you call a spinning top, or a doji. And we just broke past my resistance of 55.31. Now the next line of resistance is at 56.89. So let's get there, baby. No song I used to sing. Come on and do it. Do it till you're satisfied.
HESM. DFFN.
Facebook wants to go. Fighting.
Macy. APHD.
Come on and do it. DFFN. Oh. You don't like my singing? How dare you?
JCAP. ICUI.
Now, EVNB, check this out. I did a video on this too.
SFET. SFET. AMRN. AMRN. CATS. BCEI. MGTX. LMT. CACH. NGHC. SFET. AFMT. Pike. GCO. TDOC. AMRN. C. UTHR. JWA. EQC. IFRX. AST.
Don't sleep on
FCN.
AMRN. There's a huge, huge move coming. Don't forget where this was. You
Yep,
guys remember where AMRN was a couple weeks, like a couple
DPZ.
days ago?
yep.
It's like a $13 stock.
Had a little
SPH.
drama, didn't it?
Potential, yeah.
MKTX.
Something about a
OARES.
drug judge did something about a drug.
IFRX. CLX. SFET. EQC. EFC. CAPL. ARSM. MGTX. SFET. CTR. Pike.
Pikes Peak.
SFET. SFET. ALNY. BCEI. SFET. ICUI. LMT.
Oh, big knife on Facebook.
DHR.
I
CAT.
can't even go inside my
ETFS.
accountant's door anymore. They have a box out front you got to drop stuff in.
GLP. DTSS. TRPX. AFMT. DTSS. MKTX. EQC. UTHR. CLX. DPZ, MLMA,
Yeah, DFFN had a pretty good little bounce, so it could pull back more.
CINF,
It was down at 30 cents. Don't get stuck. Don't
QDEL.
get stuck in it.
Jack,
You know, jack of all trades on the scanner.
HESM, LMT, SNMP, QNJYNT, KNSA, BCEI, HSTRF,
Okay.
IFRX,
What a boring day. Need a little more action.
Rare,
Got to make something out of it here.
Well, AMRN's
APT,
running. SFAT ran. TLT's trading day lows.
SFET,
Yeah.
AFMT, MLM,
Seeing some strength. Hold on.
AFMT, TLT,
Okay, TLT lows.
WY,
profits, guys,
PXS,
on my puts.
HRC, DEA, cost, HCAL,
See what
CLX, jobs,
percentage of losers are showing up today.
ICUI, Zeno, MKTX, FRLI,
CCL volume high of 75
Chem.
million.
QDEL, RGLD,
Dow, UAL, all the airlines.
QNTA, IFRX, PZZA, SMLR, ADC, FCN,
SPY bounced back up to that 200 almost. Couple
SFET,
bucks.
AVGO, SFET,
Tesla's still down at the bottom. Did you cash in on that one yet?
I'm going to because the TLTs are up now.
PXS,
That's a pretty good drop, Vegas.
Yeah.
HCAT, C,
Gonna see what Facebook's gonna do.
APY,
Yeah, it had a new low just a little bit ago.
CLX, MNRL,
Now, advertising is going to be slaughtered on these kind of stocks.
CGRABCEI,
Google will probably be the only one that'll outstand them all.
SNVRL,
Google.
SFET, DHR,
Yeah. I don't think it's ready for a short yet on Facebook.
VBUS,
I'm kind of, I mean, it's
TLT.
okay right now, but I would, if it went to
SFET.
149.
SFET, DEA, ADC, C, HCAT, WY, LPTX, MNRL,
Still okay, but not do much.
HESM, BMC, DMLM, BIIB,
We'll be
VBSCF,
meeting with the CEOs of the oil companies
UTHR,
to see if they
TSCO,
can help with the
EQC,
industry.
SFET, QDEL, PANW, LSI, BJRI, VRSK, SFET, NGVT, APA, SFET, TLT, BCEI, HCAT, DEA, INGR, VODG, C, WY, GIL, SGBX, AFMT, CIR, SFET,
Watch the spy.
Macy, out, ADC, FCN, QDEL, IBKR, jobs,
252 calls or 25 cents.
252,
Yeah,
250.
TLT, BIIB,
prior today.
CUMC,
What have I got here?
CAM,
Put.
No, took the
Ray
calls.
TR,
Oh, that was on the different one.
HCAT.
Sorry about that. I was looking at Boeing.
STRMO, BCEI,
Volume on the spy. Pay attention.
April Fools.
Let's see if it goes over. We got a lot of work to do on the spy, though. I gotta tell you, it's a huge drop.
EYEG,
So
TDOC,
let's see what these fat cats try to do here. We gotta get over this 249.
SFBT, SGLB, TPIC,
It's got the 200 day there.
Yeah.
OMP. Good.
Good. You're no good. You're no good.
GDEN, ATRO, SAH, CATS, CHMI, TRVI, Jack, KRSK, NURO, BCEI, Rare, VMC,
I did see a little green on the option scanner there. LMT.
RRGB, LPTRCN, SAM,
AFMD on the
SFET,
scanner and AMRN at
TTGT,
490.
BTI, C, SONX, SFET,
Corning.
out,
GILD down 2.84%.
TDOC,
Still
APT,
above support.
MLM, Macy, WY, CATS, NBLX, SP, MG,
Think I got cookies in the counter and I'm going to go grab one. Well, DFFN did not hold, and we got a Head and Shoulders right now. Beautiful Head and Shoulders.
USRM, FPH,
I mean,
BCEI,
really well structured.
C,
On DFFN.
CLX, Semi,
It's one of the most beautiful Head and Shoulders I've seen in years.
DOCU.
But it ain't gonna last long.
DLTR.
Come on,
RRGB.
you idiots.
TLT.
Okay,
BRSK.
energy stocks too. Energy
EEO.
will be popping off
BBFX.
as well because of the comments I
AIOT.
made about
Chem.
President Trump meeting with the
RTLD.
oil CEOs in
FX.
an effort to help the
DYNT.
industry. So the oil stocks and the energy stocks should start to move, and we're seeing a little bit of a pop in the SPY as well.
CUBI. BCEI.
And the oil sector will bring this market back up for another bounce
RGS.
if we do get some kind of stability.
MKTX. ATHX.
That was a
Macy.
dirty trick that them Saudis and Russia pulled on us.
SONM.
This year, 2020 will go down in history in my books.
ADC. SFET.
Okay, in the main chat, I'm going to show you what a beautiful Head and Shoulders looks like.
ABMT. EYEG. NBY. BCEI. UTHR. IBKR. KSU. TDOC. NRGX.
My little SPY
ONCS.
Thanks for the squeeze alert.
SFET.
Let's see if it can hold.
DPZ.
Send it up.
Love me. Can we go to the VWAP and break it? That's the next question.
TDOC. ICUI.
Well, I really want to. It's got to get over
ADC.
249. That's for sure. I mean, we're still in the bear zone.
Yes, 248.71. 248, whatever you said, 249, yay.
WHF. ZUMC.
What do you think about that, Undelar? Stand at attention, please.
I almost feel like I see a bit of a cup. Like a cup was forming.
EQNR. MKTX.
Come on, SPY, send it. If I yell at it, it might do it. Yeah, that juicy candle's getting juicy.
Saying that expecting unemployment rate to rise
TNK.
dramatically.
Well, duh.
VSTO.
Duh. Like, you think we need an expert to tell us that? Give me a break.
We know that.
Yeah,
Everyone's
George.
home. Everyone's home.
Three
Everyone's homebound.
Three out of-
Lockdown. Everyone's on lockdown.
3 out of 4 Americans are affected with the
CAM. ADC.
stay-at-home crap.
And you know, some
SCM.
companies can't afford to pay people. I mean, it's not. The issue
DTSS.
sometimes is that the companies want to pay you,
SFET.
but they can't afford to.
SFET.
And that's why they're
BLPH.
offering these packages. Now let's see what happens here
NURO.
with the SPY. Can take a little
BIIB.
bit of a dip here.
Can SPY break the VWAP?
SFET. ATHX. VRSK. Macy. IFRX,
Yeah, Underlay, I got a story to tell you about a girl I used to work with.
GYNT,
She was a lady sergeant.
AOSL,
Lady sergeant. I was scared to death of her.
APT, IIIB, APT, CLX, ALNY, CMRA, EYEG, BIIB, MBIO, IFRX, SEMI,
She's listening.
TDOC,
You're too funny.
BCITL, HLI, TDOC, DGRTF, DFFN, NCR, ADC, TSCO, RGLD, CEQP, NGVT, MTLS,
It's gonna break.
VRSK, AKRO,
I gave you guys the Facebook swing trade for
MKTX,
options.
CIR,
The 165. I'm seeing the money flow coming in.
NCR,
And
IANS,
it's not the first one I saw today, but these are for the weekly and they're targeting
PANW,
165 and they're sweepers. So I like to follow that flow on
Rare,
the same strike,
METC,
165. They're going for the
UTHR,
same price
FACN,
right now. Look at that.
FAST,
Ooh, look at that candle on the SPY.
Gonna break the VWAP.
SMG, SAM,
We called it here. Let's see if it
Cool.
holds though. It's gotta hold.
I hope
Gotta
people know what the
hold.
VWAP is.
NRTX,
Come on.
It's up 13 cents on the
HRC,
option.
APT, CRNC, NCR,
Got a little green on the tape over here too.
SFET,
On the left, upper
CTXR,
left. It's been red most of the day.
SEMI,
There's that Steve Leisman.
DYNT, EQC,
Who's this Rosengren?
DSFN, JNJT, DRNT,
That means Facebook's at the 200. It means Boeing had a little bounce. And,
HIBB.
oh, did we forget to watch the Apple?
Yuga, KLPH,
SPY broke the 200.
Oil,
Ah, there we go. Let's see what's gonna do here.
CLX, LMRK, APT,
I love this chart. I'm
Yep.
looking at my beautiful chart.
No.
It's
NBY,
like artwork.
MKTX,
Show me.
APTA, Cost, ALXN,
Nice curl on the SPY.
Johnson
ETFX.
Johnson new high.
APT,
Okay, I gotta see what I got here.
IFRX,
That was a nice curl. Look at the curl.
LMT, JNJ, DG, RGLD, SEMI, SEMI,
Let me get my little daredevil.
SPY just run in,
NCR,
SPY just run into the VWAP.
GRBK, DFFN, APT. DOCU. NBY. UTHR. TRWH. APTRO.
SPY just broke the VWAP.
APT. SAM. ICUI. DFFN. JNJ. X. MLM. DKL. APA. CLX. BIIB. BMC. SMG. CTXR. IFRX. SFET. APT. DYNT.
LVPs.
FRSFET.
Let's build a 1 minute candle that when I really know a stock's bullish on the VWAP, if we have that one window
J&J.
candle break above it. So far we haven't. And I'll put the chart in the room here. In the options room.
VVI. GTHR.
But when that 1 minute candle goes above
SFET.
above,
Echo.
that's bullish to me. It was
7
bullish
minute.
when we were down at the bottom.
APA.
Don't take me wrong.
STT.
When it was at
CLX.
$3 ago.
HIBB. SFET. KLXE.
So sometimes I use that
VIIB.
VWAP as a resistance to an exit.
Job. TRVI. SFET.
Oh, I didn't put the VWAP in there.
AWSM. AIM. SFATX. HIBB. ONCS.
We didn't do it.
Coup.
Someone's forming a coup.
TDOC. TSCO.
It dropped 30 cents and lost
MRCC.
20 on that option there.
BJRI.
Here's. Everybody go
PT.
grab a cookie.
Cost. AIM. BIIB. DTSS. VRSK. Job. AMRN.
APT
DGAZ.
APT.
LLIT.
Nice.
LLIT.
All this talk about masks and stuff
CLX.
finally starts to run.
NRGX. BIIB. Macy. CTXR.
DFFN called out to hit 5682.
SRS.
May I say
HDSN.
bingo on the Head and Shoulders?
AVGO.
And I put a Head and Shoulders chart in there and I said, get ready.
DG.
Watch this when I put this next chart in on the main chat. Recognizing chart patterns and money flow are some of your best kept secrets. And bingo on
He's running, and it's got new highs on there.
APT.
Ripping.
and look at the
Not
chart
sure which one to go
above.
next.
Yeah.
LLIT.
Look at the chart above my Head
Oil.
and Shoulders pattern and look at the breakout.
APT. HPMM.
It ran all up the way to my resistance call that I made 4 charts above. 53 to 57.63.
55 and 79
AIM.
next.
CME. LLIT. MGTX.
Don't put that in yet.
NES.
Ah, beat you to it.
I'm not talking about that.
I know. I didn't want you to go in between my 2 charts. We were racing.
SFET. RYTM. Job. GEVO. SFET. Oil. AVTDS. Oil. Semi. ICUI. NNDM. BMXI. RNWK. AIM. IFRX. MRCC. SEM. SFET. Semi. DPZ.
Spy knifing there.
SFET. APT. WHF. RETC.
APT new highs coming on APT. It's gonna go to $20.
APT. Oil. NURO. CFFN. AIM. BVTK.
And also AIM is that double top break at 284.
APT.
AIM.
SFET.
AIM.
APT and Lake were on the
LITV,
scanner yesterday too.
LRCX, IFRX, NURO.
Now APT just hit one of my resistance lines, red line resistance at 1638. So
Yeah.
might have a little bit. No, it can still break. The
PANW,
momentum's here.
TDOC,
Miss Vegas said 20, and between that about 1759.
MRCC,
But we kind of hit a little resistance here.
SFET, AIM, DTSS, APT, APT,
Gonna go higher. A huge volume surge on it. Kind of like what
APT,
we had this morning.
MLM, DFFN, NTES, Macy, LRCX, Rare, APY, DYNT, ICGLB,
SPY pulled up pretty hard on that.
SAM, AIM,
Didn't want to break the VWAP.
SGLB, FNB,
I'm going to put up a 5-day on this APT and see why that's a
TSCO.
red line there.
SMED,
No, it's not on the 5-day. On the 20-day. Ah, I know why.
DFFN,
Yeah, this is real hard resistance.
NURO, AGZD, DPZ,
I'll show you here in a second.
SGLB, SGLB, SGLB,
About
TLT,
2.5 weeks ago, I was calling this out for a
AKTS,
resistance level.
An article circulating from the Washington Post saying protective
DHR,
gear
BIIB,
in the national
SGLB,
stockpile is nearly depleted,
Oh.
EHS officials say.
That's why APT and Lake's running then.
Yep. All the masks are
NURO, OZSC,
out there.
CLX, CTXR,
I'm going to put an APT chart in the main chat there.
out, PHR, NDIV, SGBX, ACN, NNA, ADSK, IFMK, SEMI, SGLB, SGLB, APT, DFFN, SFET, SFET, SGLB, APT, SGLB, TLT, TEX, AGX, Lake. APT, RGLD, Semi. Lake.
Here comes Lake. They sell the heavy duty protective gear.
SFET, BIIB,
Pop and LAKE and APT found those headlines circulating.
NURO,
That protective
SHLO,
gear in the
SGLB.
national stockpile is nearly depleted. Comments by Washington Post article circulations.
Semi. BRP.
So let's look at
MRCC,
Lake, see where we can find
SFET.
out what we're doing with Lake here. APT's got to break that
QDEL.
second resistance I put in there.
APT.
I give you guys also the APT calls. The
Yeah.
$13 call today, $200.
Woo!
Now they're going for 500.
Very good. Now Lake, we're kind of looking at a resistance at 1708, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna
CME.
we got to break 1695. If we can break 1695, we'll put it up into a brand new channel. But
DFFN.
and that's going to be an
Hugo.
1805 resistance with a hard resistance at 1878
APY.
Lake.
Oil.
So we got to break the 95.
ADSK.
AMRN,
AMRN. Semi.
guys, very big gap fill. Pay attention. 1375. The stock's
EMGY.
$5.
SGLB.
Then I'm going to go ahead and draw that red
GLB,
line up there at
AKRO.
1805 on Lake.
TTGT. SGLB. LRCNC.
And Lake's probably got options also.
ACGLB.
We just come real
TCP.
close to hitting that 1695. Support's going to be right around the,
AAPL.
I'm thinking support on Lake will be 1652,
IPIX.
the first one.
NNA.
And I'll put the chart on Lake here in the room.
ICUI. SGLB. ADSK.
1649, I want 52. Oh gosh, it's hard to be right.
VMC. SMG. SRRK. Macy. SGLB. AHPI. FRSX.
No, it could be right around 49.
Semi. VRSK. Cost. SFET.
There we go. Yeah, 1649 support for your first one.
SGLB. NURO. HIBS. VODG. BKNG. CXDC.
I'm going to
GTS.
fill the lake up with the Coronas.
PHR. SGLB, TLSS, SFET, jobs, DTSS, 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 SGLB, SGLB, AWSM, HAP, VRSK, MRCC,
Then on APT,
AMRN,
Seeing the volume pop in SGLB trading at day highs.
RBLGF,
you say SGLB?
IMAC, IFRX,
Support level on APT is no lower than 1541.
Macy, SGLB, Cost, ICUI, X8IR,
And I'll tell you, I'll show you why.
AVGO, BKNG,
1542, I'm going 41. Or 40. 40 sounds okay. Let's go to a round number.
ALNY,
Seeing a sharp drop in crude oil going into settlement.
SGLB, SGLB,
Before, literally, what? 5 minutes ago,
SPLK,
it was at 2106. Now it's at 2030. That's crude oil taking a volume hit. Going
APY.
into settlement.
INGR,
Let's break it. 1638.
BIIB, SGLB, SGLB, INSG, Jobs, CLX, SGLB, BKNG, X, ACN, SEMI-OXFD, Semi,
Spread on that APT
VUZI.
sucks.
VUZI, OXFD, TCS, SGLB, BIMI, BRP, SPLK, BIMI, DFFN, TUFN, SFET, AAPL, ADSK, QQQ, DHR, AGX, PAYC, IBB, SRTY, CIR, BKNG, Semi, QDEL, VUZI, Semi, ASTC, SGLB, AVGO, SMGLB, AMRN, DTSS, DHIR, LRCX, ASAIR, QQQ, IBB, SPLK, TCS, ADSK, ACN, MSFT, SEMI, PAYC, X8IR, NVDA,
Crude oil settles at 2031.
TSLA, LRCX, RWM,
DFFN bounced off at 52.93
SMH.
and ran up to 57.63 and pulled back to support again.
ADSK, cost, AVGO, ACN, IBKNG, LAIX, PAYC, NTES, ANTM, DTSS, BA, X8IR, SRRK, APRN,
That Boeing currently at lows of the day, down 12.5%. BA of Boeing.
ADSK, VRTX, VUZI, DHR, PDSB,
We could see 129.65.
TSLA, ICUI, SGLB, Macy, SGLB, TCP, MSFT, MGNX, QQQ, AAPL,
Apple new
ANTM,
low.
PAYC,
Yeah.
DHR, IBB,
Well, yeah.
QDEL, APY, SGLB, HIBS, Jobs, AKRO, Reg, ENHBIMI, CLX, Cost, Semi, SFET, RGLD, SFET, AIKI, SGLB, Macy, FBIO, VJET, ANTM, Semi, AGX, SFET, DTSS, ADSK, SGLB,
Oh, here's something I might find interesting. How to make whipped coffee.
AIKI, APT, VJET, Tetra, ASND,
APT held the
PTMN.
34 EMA at 16.
INSG, MKTX, CRNC, Jobs, FNV, VRSK, Cost, LMT, GTS, APX, AGZD, HLI, VJET, FF, VJET, TEX, VJET, PRKR,
Parker on the scanner. PRKR. Not much volume. Under 25 million float.
Semi,
Well, I'll save it for later.
ANTM, ALNY, Macy, MRCC, AIKI, J&J, APT, AWSM,
Oh, Vegas, I'm going to show you something here.
SGLB, SFET, Semi, VJET, SFET, VJET, Cost, Semi, KLXE, Pure Mech. XAIR. VRSK. Car/WI. SGLB. APT. ON. PSXP. TCP. AMRN. ZTS. BA. PAYC. BIMI. TCP. TEX.
Oh, know what I just do?
CHAP. BIMI. JNJ. BIMI. TSLA. AKRO. IFRX.
So Tesla, new lows again.
Maybe I was wrong.
BJAT.
We'll delete that for now.
TCP. AIM. SGLB. AMRN. FVC. JNJ. BOXL. CLX.
Oh, yes, you can.
FNB. NTES. SPLK.
I'm gonna send this to you too, Miss Vegas.
APT.
Also, I posted the comments on EXO, EKSO, that they're going to improve productivity and decrease workplace injuries with their exoskeleton products on the web.
TGLAIKI.
Okay,
STIM.
she pulled back to support
APT. DG.
Blake.
AMRN. BMC.
And APT broke
JNJ.
resistance at 1638.
Cost. APT. TGT. PANW. TDOC.
But you see the SPY, look at that SPY candle, like, you know,
The markets, they're crazy on the tape here.
Yeah.
Then they walk you down all the way down at 246.33 from the highs of 248.
Save. FF.
And then now they're reversing here. Let's see what they do here if they break it.
ZTS. SGRP. Semi. ADMP. USRM. SFET, BIMI, TMO, BA,
Boeing is making new lows, but you know, these contracts, they're not doing
SFET,
anything wow. I mean, they did have a nice move, but the
AMRN,
high of day on those puts was 65. Now they're at
CMGO,
53.
SEMI,
Even though we're at lows of the day, go figure. You'd think the puts would be
CLX,
ripping.
Yep.
Cost,
Yep.
They're not. High of day was 65.
TDOC,
SPY's at 247.04.
ASNT, SGLB, AMRN, USRM, AMRN, RE, SFET, SFET, CUTR, LMTFN, SEMI, QDEL, Cost, SEMI, HRZN, IFRX, BIMI, SFET, SGLB, SFET, PAYC, Alt, STIM, LMT, AIKI, ASND, MSFT, FF,
Microsoft
TTD,
making new lows.
PAYC, BIMI, ANTM, TSLA, and TES,
Florida shut down the state.
Hmm?
I just read a note that Florida shut
SGLB,
down the state. Let me see if that's true.
Cost,
Governors,
BIMI,
yeah, Homer State of Florida.
BIMRO,
Yeah, I just put a stay-at-home
BIMI,
order in the
safe,
entire state of
Alt,
Florida.
MSFT, AGX, TMO,
Come on, 129.27. And you had a 129.65, something like that on BA.
NKTX. BMRA.
The lowest, I mean, that we have
LNGC.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, it did go to
ALNY.
130, but
TSLA. LMT.
129.65
EYEG.
Yeah.
print. And if that breaks down, it could go to 127.50, but let's first see if we get to
CMG.
129.65.
Mm-hmm.
Tex.
And then for Tesla, I mean, we've been
SPY.
pretty accurate with those numbers
TTD.
for the
RGLD.
support levels on Tesla. I mean, we did say 490, then
ATHX.
487.50, and then we said
PAYC.
480.
NVDA. Semi.
SPY just
And
had
we
a new high.
printed 481.66, so we could see that 480 today.
Now what's going on here? It says SPY had a new high.
DHR.
It's not true.
MSFTX. EDX. Semi.
Nasty.
Stella lied.
AAPL. QQQ.
Stella's a liar.
PAC. SFET.
We shorted Apple perfectly.
Cuba.
You know, that one's a really good one to short when we get the opportunity,
Yeah.
because it really, really has tons of volatility, and that's what you want.
RXMD.
The trend is your friend.
We have the 220 puts. We got them for 52 cents or $52.
So.
And now they're going for 92. So, I mean, you're up 40 bucks
LMT.
each.
APT.
That's such a lot, like a cheap lotto on
Yeah.
Apple.
APT had a knife here. 1540's my solid support. We're at 1560. Can easily bounce above up here.
STEM.
See what happens if it goes to 1540.
TMO. GTHR. DTSS.
Boeing's not as juicy as I wanted it to be. It's too bad.
It's gonna piss me off.
BNFT. NVDN. ZTS. LMT. ACN. QQQ. UVXYS. MSFT. ULTA. SFET. DTSS. DWSH. IBB. PAYC. V. BKNG. SPLK. AAPL. TMO. QQQ. MSFT. TSLA. ACN. CLWT. VIXY. CIR.
Oh gosh.
DTSS. Gooksel. SPDN. QNTA. DTSS. SFET. DTSS. BABA. SGLB, MSFT, INTU, SOM, LMT, ACN, APT, MSM, ADB, TSLA, Gooksel, V,
Tesla new low,
CBNT,
480.80.
Alt,
Took some time to get around to do that. I'm not counting about today. I'm just talking about the period.
Gene,
The Bears might be in control now.
Baba, QDEL, BIMI, Tex, DG, Dog,
I was 10 cents off of APT support. Had a 1540 and we hit 1550.
ACNV,
And I called it up there at the
NVDA.
top.
APT,
So you know when the
BJRI.
Wimbledon tennis match
TSLA,
has
MSFT,
been officially
QQQ,
canceled the first time since World War II.
Whoa.
I love
DTSS,
Wimbledon tennis.
SMH,
Google,
SDOW,
yeah,
STR,
SPH,
SPN,
Nobody's going anywhere.
TMO,
SPY, new lows here.
ONCS,
Apple, those contracts should go over $1
SFBT.
now. We're shorting Microsoft now because the trade has triggered.
SOLI,
We finally broke down under
BTI,
152.
AGLD.
The go time.
CMG, UVXY, MTRX, GAM, GTHR,
Okay, Microsoft.
BIMI, ACN, BIMI, TVIX, BKNG, APT,
American Airlines really holding this 1060 level. Really tough.
BCEI,
Okay, Carnival Cruise Line. It's your turn next. Yeah.
DG, Macy,
Hey, George,
$10 puts
SFBT.
are
you can do better than that.
SFBT, SGLB,
$9 puts are 50
SKF.
cents on Carnival Cruise Line.
Power hour.
Should've
We
been a
are
top watch.
in power hour.
PEO, ATHX, RGLD, FES, TEX, FNB, INCY, DYNT, QDEL,
I have to agree with that
HRSK,
APT running up
OHRC,
on strong volume there.
ONCS, BKNG, Rare, MAN, SJB,
Longhorn, you're about ready to get your
ISTR,
AMR in there?
BCEI, MVYS, ATHX, PLSE, SFET, BNFT, TCP,
We did break resistance, that's for
MLNT.
sure.
Yeah, SPY
Oh.
turning around.
DTSS, HSKA, HLI, NVNT,
Now, where's my
PEO,
mouse? There it is. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. I gotta move this.
USCR, SCLOK, AYTU, ONCS, NBY, JMEI,
Okay, Tesla, I got a 47341 support level.
DTSS.
And that's a 2019 trend line.
CIR. SFET. DTSS. ULTA.
So I'm telling you, we're going back to 2019 right now.
ONCS. AGZD. MDB. AAPL.
Yeah, I saw it. Mhm.
DYNT. NVY. PEO. DTSS. BKNG. NVDA. INTU.
Well, I'd like to buy me a put on that.
SGLB. DPZ. SGLB. IFRX. SMH. ULTA.
Be right back.
FLGT. AAPL. SGBX. AMRN. KVOF. DTSS. ANTM. HDGE. SGLB. GDEN. PEO. DFFN. ELMD. AGS.
On MGM, form points of a purchase by the collector, purchasing 1 million shares at 11.4. It's MGM.
BKNG.
So I told you guys the other day
MDB.
that MGM, the insiders are
GDEN.
buying, and so they're buying it again. And if you look at the casino stock MGM, it has held its price point. It has not gone below. It's actually going to make new highs of day here over the break of
AYTU.
1173. You have to pay attention to these things and look at the volume.
SELX.
22.95 million.
SFET.
The
BA.
directors purchased another 1 million shares at
UTHR.
11.93.
Cost.
Insider buy. This is a Form 4.
Lake.
This is not a dark pool.
DTSS. TSLA. AAPSS. ELMD. TCP.
We have them already.
SGLB.
There's Apple
Jobs.
over the dollar for the contracts.
APT. TTD. SFET. APT. NBSE. ALNY. BNFT. SMH. SFET. ACN. MTRX. VTI. BKNG. BABA. SFET. LRCX. STXS.
VIX new highs.
DTSHD. HLI, OPB, ADB, HCAT, BIMI, BNFT, DTSS, CAT, MSFT, QQQ, SPY, VTI, SCSU, SMAS, BKOW, CUTR, DFFN, TSLA, VRTX, SPXS, GDEN, MTRX,
Okay, so I said Tesla 480, and here we are
IBB,
now at 477.35.
GRTS, SGBX,
Next
TMO,
number. Wow,
SMED,
475.36. I do not know if it's going to go lower than that.
DTSS,
I don't think so. Not the way this looks.
AGX, Lake,
Nobody should be red on this trade. We now want to see this number that I've circled.
DHR, DTSS,
If you're in the Tesla puts.
AHPI, AST, ATHX, CAT,
When it gets to that number, watch your puts. Take your money.
ANTM, Job, ATHX, STXS, ADBXU, ACN, SYK, APRN, NVNT, NGM, NVIG, APRN, ULTA, OZSC, Neon, TLHX, QQQ, AAPL, V, DNBSE, SDOW, VOXX, IFRX, DOI, SPDXU,
You're
ADB,
low on Tesla.
ISTR, ACN, RWM, ALHS, SMA, SPXS, IBV, IMTL, RGLD, ULTA, ATHX, DTSS, DTSS, BKNG, DTSS, ATHX, QQQ, TSLA, NVDA, BIIB, ALNY, CAT, AAPL, IBB, APRN, Gooksel, BRKB, SFET, APT, SFET, AGX, SFET, MKTX,
Wow, Apple, just insane.
DG, NTES, ATHX, HRC,
Let's see what kind of message I got here.
Rare, TDOC, DPZ, IBKR, Semi, BKNG, DTSS, CLWT, Goog, Gooksel, DTSS, DTSS, NVIV, OZSC, CSV, NVIV, VOXX, PZZA, HCAT, APOG, MDB, IFRX, PSTI,
APT back at resistance again.
SMH,
1638.
POAI, IBB,
Half of blowhorn
Gooksel,
pattern.
ACWM, Goog, QQQ, BRKB, HCAT, TMO, CMG, ALNY, VRTX, DRV, SFET, ATHX, CTSS, SFET, AAPL, IFRX,
Wow, these puts are just.
IFRX, CLIB,
Okay, where did Tesla go, guys? You see that?
NVIV,
Let me see it.
Take the money. Take the money. I mean, it could pull back, but then
SMH,
start scaling out and take
FLXT,
the cash.
IFRX, QQQ, SRRK, APT, ATHX, RWM, VTI, SPY, IVV, STAF, CMG, WMT, IFRX, Laurel,
Strength following an instead of purchase. The market's trending to lows of the day. MGM now.
Yeah.
Half
So closing
DFFN,
I'm closing my Tesla puts. If anyone's in those, the ones that we had, the 425s, we got them for 220. Closing them.
comments up by IMF saying that
KRTX, NURO,
quickly.
JMEI, APT, IFRX, NTES, GRUSF, VMW,
Close it at 467.
BRKB, PRKR, IFRX, MRSN, SYK, OOMA, RAND, LOGM, DTSS,
Did you guys see what happened when it went to the 476.36? Buyers came in. Why did they come in?
APT, TMO,
You want to know why? Because there's support. There's support on
Macy,
the stock at 475.36. It was not going to go lower than that today. So you got to give it.
APT,
I mean, anything's possible, but are you kidding? They were waiting for that level, and then you could see here they loaded the stock. Look where it is now.
LRCX,
Over
LAY,
80. Bye bye.
SFET,
Marls, did you trade it? Are you watching?
TDOC, BJRI, CLWT, SAH, BCEI,
Very nice. Take your money.
REC, CTRA,
Got a new high on APT.
Ram
DHR,
Sharma. Good job, sir.
Farm, AIKI, PZZA, APT, Tuesday, MKTX, PTCT, SRRK,
Newsom of California says California schools are
SGLBCEI, SGBX, APT, OZSC, APT,
Well, everything adds up. I mean,
APT, SPLK,
I was happy
1760,
to take the money.
UVXY, TVIX,
1761 maybe here.
SFET,
But the cat's a swing trade. It's not a.
DYNT, AMP,
I've looked at the cat
INTU,
levels today.
ADB,
They're very
DHR,
right now,
U,
right?
TZA,
DYNT.
DYNT, SMH,
The ones I have are April
Hence.
22nd.
FARM
RAND,
SC13 filed by Tri-Grand Investment.
ICTRA, LRCX, QTEL, RWM, ALNY, QTRX, TMO, APT, APT, BIMI, SFET, TKSTF, ONCS, ONCS, OZSC, RTPF,
Gem
DG.
Farm has a 13D.
SOLI,
Oh, it does.
GHG,
That's good.
DTSS,
Traded that before.
Yep.
SFET,
SFET.
It's at 653. Let's look at the weekly.
INTU, ADB, SCRAF, SMH,
The farmer
GTHR,
was.
SRS, IFRX, HCAT, DTSS, RWM, TRVI, DTSS, AGZD. IMP. BIMI, DTSS. DWSH, MCFT, MCFT. V. LRCX.
IWM new low.
ADB, SMH. IWM. NBY. DHR. WB, NVDRTXU, SCOW, IVB, SPXS, Goog, Googsel,
Let's see what they do here. I'm watching.
ANTM, SPLK, ULTA, ANTSS, INTU, AMZN, ZTS,
They're not letting that go.
LRCX, BIIB, ADB, SMH, V, SFET, FAS, HIBS, RNWF, DTSS, DYNT, DYNT, QDEL, IWM, RWM, ASND, SYKOB, Otis/WI, TLRD. Cyto, DFFN, SPLK, SDOW, SPY, ZTS, Coog,
James Gorman to be on CNBC.
BIMI, BIMI, DIA, STSU, VAS, SPXS, TTD, SGLB, Reg,
Just hit my support on the SPY,
ADSK,
245.08. We at
ANTM,
245.18.
DHRINT, IWN, ADB, IBM, SME, SYK, IBB, EVTN, ACE,
SMS.
BIMI, SPLK, DTSS, XSLT, SPY, TKSTF, Coog,
There we go. We just hit it.
HIBS,
Wow, nasty.
SMH, SJB, SMDD, TTD, VTI, SDOW, ANET,
Tesla down. Watching.
Yep.
QNTA, AAPL, DIMI, FAS,
If it reverses
One.
here, you'll have a breakout up, but I don't know. It has to reverse here.
IVV, CAR/WI, DHR, NA, ZTS, BRKB, QDEL, AIM. BIIB. SPLK. DYNT. CLX. INTU. Reg. Jobs. DTSS. DTSS. SFET. ONCS. DTSS. HIBS. MYY. SAM. TMO. CTDH. AIMI. VTI. OZSC. NVDA. SFET. SPLK. SMHB. INTU. ULTMUS. CRNC. PSXP. Gooksel. ATHX. SYK. ATHX.
Carnival Cruise Line, down you go.
Nay.
The ship is sinking.
VMW. Dog. DSPXU. QQQ. IVV. VU. TMYNT.
So I gotta get you the levels on CCL. Hold on.
AMDW. DHR.
Let me just make sure I don't have them here.
OZSC. TTD. STXS. NBY.
No.
SJ/WNCS. ICUI.
It broke all my numbers on CCL, so let's see. if it
SMH.
goes to-
ACN.
Watch this number because it could bounce from here
ISRX.
over 929. Watch.
NURL. SAM. ANTM. CAT. Morn. NVDA. Coog. MDB. U. DTSS. SYKQDEL. ANET. ATHX. LLIT. FLXT. IBM. Mark. ACN. IFRX. SFET. ELMT. MLFB. HRC. WMT. DEA.
We had to wait for a while.
SFET. ONCS. DTSS. Gooksel. Coog. CTSS. Otis/WI. DYNT. IQST, SAM, QUMU. BIIB, LNDC, APT, SPLK, SFET, APT, NHMD, TRIB, TDOC, BIMI. ASND, DTSS, TTD, FLGT, SFET, MDB, IBB, HRC, DPZ. RRGB, Gook, Gooksel, ADP, NVDA, IWM, ONCS, SMH, RWM, IBM, TTD, TZA, AMZN, ONCS, OXMRX, QTRX, MDB, ENRT, CLX,
Got a double top
LLIT.
on APT.
TGT, ANET/WHPI, APT,
Uh-oh.
TRIB, LNDC, APT, APT, IFRX, SMH, ADP, IBQ, SPY, BOXL, SDOW, DIA, SMDD, BRKB, SGBX, LRCX, CNS,
Oh, we know that.
AMZN, IBM,
Everybody knows
AGIT,
the whole world's gonna change because of this virus, you know?
Yep.
AHPI,
The way
RRGB,
companies, like, we've talked about
TDOC,
this. The way companies do business today is gonna change a lot. I
RAY,
mean, a lot of companies, believe it or not,
ATHX,
did not have what you call disaster
BBCP,
recovery plans, right? And when you work in a large corporation, I mean, if you're a small business, you don't have sometimes you have a small, you have a little plan, you don't have a lot of employees, so you
LJPC,
manage accordingly. But when you have a big corporation,
APT,
you gotta have
NDSN,
disaster recovery plans in the
SPY,
event of a shutdown.
APT,
Right? And it doesn't matter what the shutdown is. Could be like the virus. Could be road closures because of weather, where
ATHX,
nobody can drive because it's icy and there's
SKF,
nobody can leave their house.
IBM,
So you have to have
SFET,
a disaster recovery plan, and I guarantee
ASND,
so many companies
BIOL,
didn't
MDB,
have one, or they
DTSS,
had one, but
NTES,
it's not working out
LNDC,
because a lot of companies they have
SYK,
these, especially these call centers,
ARI,
especially for the
TRIB,
IRS and unemployment office. The lines are off the hook. People cannot get on the
BIMI,
website's crashing. They can't get through on the phone line. People are getting
QDEL, SMH,
pissed off.
ATHX, BKNG,
ATHX new highs, 52-week high. Pay attention.
LRCX,
It's a swing trade in
FB,
play. Why do I have to tell you guys to pay
INT.
attention?
TGT, Pace,
Dow at 1,015 points.
FAS, SPX, QQQ, DOT, SLEN, MACE, SMD, HEMI, APL, ACN,
Oh, disruptive movie. Oh, there goes Tesla, guys. Watch,
AMZN, CTXR, ADSK, ADB, SFET,
If they take it under
ATHX.
475 instead. I told you I'll be really surprised if they let it go there. This is a good learning for a lot of people.
Googsol, Goog, UVIA,
To learn how to read
TBIX, RAND, SHOP, ULTA, LRCX, BKNG,
CCCL.
IBM, FB, IWM, MARWM, TSLA, INTU,
And let's see what they
Lake,
do, guys. Give me the number.
OLED, SDOW, SPY, BTIXU, ADP, VU, AHPI, IVV, TWMU, SPXNET, DOG, AMGN, V. PASS, AAPL, AMZN, ACNK, ADSK, APTS, AVGO, SPDN, SRTY, SMH, BRKB, Goog, SHOP, ANTM, ULTA, CAT, MSFT, IBM, TGA, NVDA, SPLK, RWM,
473.41 is my little support. Let me look at why I put it there.
LNDC,
I don't think I'll find it on the 20-day.
LRCX, PAYC,
Sure in hell will.
INTWSNV,
Why did I do
AEM, CLX, SMDD, Laurel,
that?
It went
I
to
know why.
475.10.
ATHX,
Finally
ONCS,
it up. Let's see what they do here.
SWA, ADB,
I have to clear this chart up. It's getting pretty foggy.
QTMM, SKF, TTD, ULTA, HRC, NBIB, ANTM, Lake, LRCX, ADP, APT, APT, ISND, IBM, MDB, ACN, HIBS, X8IR, LNDC, X8IR, QDEL, ATHX, ADB, IBB, MA, U, Mixed, BIIB, SKF, BZN, Semi, SPLK, SFCT, CLX, AMGN, SDOWSM, ADP, AVAGT, ADSK, RAND, PULM, SFET, Lake, Reg,
patent
D
top.
XAIR XAIR
TZH.
TZH
Before PULM.
SRTY
It's at 113.
INTU U ADB RHE UGLD QDEL TGT V MSTTD SAR
So watch the SPY here. It's gonna get tested.
DXCM
See how it broke 243.90? And you see Tesla, they didn't
MA
let it go much lower, did they?
OWCP SDOW ADHKR IBB SYK SPAS VTI TMO AWSM SEMI AOSL BIIB
Mix
IBM
at the highs.
ATHX HIBS ATHX INTU PSBZ F-Lake NJYNT SPLK AQQ DIA GLP DHR MSYRS V SMH
Apple
LNDC
right behind it.
SFET MA
Yeah, Facebook new lows.
IVV
I love how Tesla
SDOW FAS DXCM VU VTI ADP SPXU SPXS TMO SRTY Land INTU QDEL EST RAND RHE LJPC APT CLX NTES IIIV DG SFET TRVG Mixed DTSS PULM WMT INCYTRA HRC K RGLD RCSM CNC TVIX
They do pay the contracts.
MD
A little reversal there on SPY.
TW DYNT TITN TMUS KMRN SCSC
The Dow at 1,021.
TZA LPPI
SPY bounced very hard. You see that?
FAS
APT, I had a resistance at
RHE.
1761. We hit 1754.
Pike XAIR
Garcia, great.
BIMI FLXT
Excellent.
TDOC SGDH RST CTRA RIC SDOW ADHC CACH AHPC Rose Airy
We got, oh heck, it's almost 3 o'clock.
MTEM SYK
13 minutes left.
Woo!
CLX.
I have a crystal ball. My crystal ball's called Gucci.
Reg APRN PULM
Right on, Zuba.
LQDA DPZ
Anyone take PULM? Jim, just see PULM?
WLT,
PULM, no.
Yeah,
DG,
ripping, new eyes,
PULM,
patent.
BA, rare,
Next resistance, 143 and
ONCS,
156.
Echo, FF, DRV, SGLB,
And it also had
NOC,
earnings too.
TRSI, LJPC, SJR, STRL, RST, Otis/WI,
Earnings were good.
All buy side imbalance.
Yeah, buy side.
Track.
I see that.
Earnings were good.
That's why we took our
Crim.
money.
SICK, ATHX, BJRI, DYNT,
If anyone's in
ICZY,
the CCL puts for
Man.
$9, you might be in the money here. So just, I'm seeing low of the day coming. I don't know if you're in it, but if you are, the contract's going for
RNRK,
about 85 to 90 right now.
DPW, QDHR, NXGN,
Might
PBPB,
like
EDXC,
hold a few minutes. Might be in the money here, so just give it a chance. Let's see if it goes
XAIR.
lower.
AST, Semi,
Market on close, small to the buy side.
ATHX, FLXT, GTHR, SLCT, Laurel,
Basket.
HRC,
CCL
TRWH,
taken off.
GRYO, JCAP, SFET, AGX, SICK,
SPY going to hit the
Echo,
200.
LJPC,
Beauty, come on. Man, those are tough to
SGLB,
trade.
DPZ, ADSK,
If you can't handle stress, I don't recommend SPY trades for people if you don't handle
ARCL,
stress very well.
QTRX, CIR,
have a
SFET,
heart attack.
DPZ, Rick,
The 246 calls are 78 or 68 and 50. They're all over the place. The algos are really fast.
WMT,
You'd have to just buy
MANT,
the ask. You're not going to get it at
RWR,
the bid price.
Rage PP, SUBCORR, CTRS, Otis/WEDZ,
I
FNB,
took one at 70 cents
TAR
on the
GDX,
246 calls into
Track.
the close.
TZOL, BLFS,
I only took one.
NEM, TZOL,
I have until 4:15
VRSK,
to sell it.
GTHR,
So how much time do I have? 20 minutes?
DHR,
10.
NASPU,
I mean, you have 10 until the
SFET,
market closes.
4:15. Let's see what
HTLD,
happens here.
ED, GRYL, ENB, RGLD, SOLE, PULM, DPZ, JCAP, CLX, SFUMGDH, Gaia, DPM, NLTX, SMED,
Lock in profits or think of your swings.
SFET, HRC, DHR, GTHR,
Plum.
SGLB,
I have a
RAND,
resistance right around 144. The next one's going to be right here at
EYEG,
137,
JRI, NBRB,
138.
NXGN, ASKH,
Mm-hmm.
Support right around 122, 117, 111. Now these are, I'm going to just leave
CARE,
my 2019
SGLB,
trend lines on here because
ASND,
someone earlier was asking me about my trend lines. These are extended out from last year.
TZOLCWNOC,
Market on close, $400 million to the
Shop.
buy side. It's not a lot of money.
And you can just see how they line up.
USDP, DGX, ASND,
Of course, I'll add a few to it.
AWSM, GSMG, RAND, BOP,
What are you talking about, Jen?
WMT, DYNT,
Plump,
TRC, KSU,
PULM.
PLM?
EYEG, JBT,
Oh my goodness. Everything's popping up. Market on close to the buy side. I think we're gonna
TEGR,
have a green Friday.
Frequency, DPZ,
Buy
CAM,
side.
DFFN,
Okay, so what do I see them buying here on the close? I see them buying Tesla. I
JLR,
see them buying
REG,
Citigroup.
REG,
They're buying the $42
DRB,
calls for Friday. Let's take
SFBT,
a look and see what Citigroup's trading at.
DADA,
The $42 calls are going for 26
NOAA,
cents. I think I'll take that lotto
IFRX,
on Citigroup for a lotto.
INCY,
Take that swing.
ILPT, SPSC, WMK, QTRX, Wing,
I like that one.
GSUM,
Keep one.
TMUX, SFET, GTHR, DYNT, ED,
There's also some money flow on these aggressive contracts on Citigroup.
Oh,
DLR, SFET, FRSX, Gaia, Macy, DPW, NTES,
Spy call that I took. Look at it, Jen.
yep. We just hit the
AGX,
200 right there.
ENV,
Yeah, telling you.
BRP,
Play games.
JMEI,
I
TGT,
only took one.
S,
See, I should have took 10, but
SGLB,
so
DTSS,
close to the close. I took it at 76
Two,
cents.
BWSM,
247.81.
I'll
And
put
we
a
broke
sell,
the.
I'm gonna put a
Thing,
sell order for, I'm gonna sell it here.
UVXY, SRDX,
Yeah, might as well be safe. But
FBMS,
247.81 is the next one.
HERN,
Yeah, no,
TR,
put a here, a sell order for
REG,
double what I paid.
DFCN,
So what did I pay? 76.
REAHC, QTRX, CPTN,
So I'll put it for 152.
DTSS, DTHR, DPZ, SGLB, JCAP,
Hi, bodies.
JAX,
Article circulating, please take with a grain of salt. But
SPK,
been circulating,
SDOW,
What's circulating, my friend?
Coronavirus article.
Oh, okay. Well,
DTSS, ARI,
there's a lot of them out there.
AARCT, ASNT, MOOC, RRTS, SHA, UAPC, TZA, SPXU, TPZO, SGLB, Pool, SMED, DYNT, TEX, BBJHRZN, TILE, MRTN, DTSS, PBPB, DYNT, ASNT, CODX, MOP, APT, SRTY, APT, AKRO, SJW, TMUS,
Nope, she didn't do it. Aren't you
IFRS,
glad you got out? Took that profit?
UEPS, VGIT, SGLB, GTHR, HHR, PHG, SLDB, KNSA. Rare. Man. DYNT, DYNTG. SRG, LDYNT. SNDX, HLI. QCRH. NTIX, DYNT, AGX, DHR, ETSO,
To the final 2 minutes now.
ARN,
Back on the buy side, around 200, 300 million on the buy side.
SFET,
But we are seeing
Gaia,
volatility on these MOCs. It's been
PULM, HCNP,
pretty hectic on the
MLGC,
we are right now
APRN,
basically
UVXY,
buy side imbalance to the final few minutes.
Buy side imbalance for the final few minutes.
TPIC,
Dow down
TDOC,
100,000 points. We
ASND,
just went below it.
K,
APT coming
OPTT,
very close to my
Shake,
resistance.
ALMD, DRBCYT, Reg,
George, that's a little bit better.
CLW, CPHI, DGASN, Tile, WMK, OPMI, TCS, ICUI, CSGS, VPN, DYNT, PD, BRP, IMC, GNE, MA, IBCP, Rare, CPS, WHGT, VMI, Lila, DYNJS, CUTR, SFET, ASND, APT, TZA,
Really beautiful chart on APT
CLX,
today.
RGLDL,
Really beautiful.
GNSS, TRWH, WMT, MSGN, CBU, AMSGVX, TRWH, LGC, IFRX, Gaia,
Closed.
NBTB, APEI.
USO closed up day highs as well.
An OPG and Option and Curitis successfully closed their business combination transaction. It's OPGN. On AFMD, announcing FDA granted orphan drug designation for lead innate cell engager AFM13. That's on AFMD. On ARNA, announcing positive top-line data for new development program etrasimod. ARNA.
Double top there on new high on APT.
On MTN, suspending their dividend.
Good. We did it. Broke my resistance on APT. Beautiful. So next target, Miss Vegas says 20. We were there before. We can do it again. Excuse me. And I'm going to put my famous quote, boing. Job, Zuba. Zuba sounds like some kind of tribal leader from like Gilligan's Island. The Great Zuba. Hail to the Great Zuba. Yeah. That's right. I didn't picture Zuba looking like that, though. I figured Zuba had a bigger neck around him. Oh. You watch your mouth. Don't you ever talk to me that way again. You watch it. uh,
GNPX. Nail. Play. PPL.
okay, what a good day.
OCX.
You know, even
Cat.
it was slow today, very slow. I mean,
ASIN. HPKL. Lure. GSX.
Scanner hardly doing anything for hours. But then, all of a sudden, I mean, the puts all day long would have been great. Everything just kind of trended down, 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 down. Then you had some good calls. The news was shortages of masks, allowed APT and Lake Run. You had a couple others in there that were scalpers. So, you know, turned out not to be too bad of a day after all. You have to change your mindset every time you come in here how you want to play it. It's never the same. So I'm going to turn this down a little bit. Leave scanner on for a while. Tell your friends about our YouTube. We're going to keep YouTube on all week.
NCB. DIN. Goose. DCTXS. Civ. EQNR. BB. ASTC.
Where's my snippet tool?
AMTD. AGS. Band. THMO. Duck. PSXP. CRTO. PBI. BCE. GDOT. ALGN. NLY. STNE. ARTK. KRTX. AMRN. CATM. ENS. SNBC. ZYNE. CNTY. TRTX. NEP. CRNC. SFET. THCX. AHPI. ISABR. ENVFDRH. SNE. Alt. SASR. VIPs.
On NVRO, lowers their preliminary revenue guidance for quarter one.
WIMI. TNDM. IAG. AGNC. KKTX. PCG. DFEN. USX. TPR. STM. AMC. TECL. EIGR. KSS. HMI, DGCND, TSLA, AAN, JEOG, CCHCT, UNFTYLGIH, MDTRA, AVXLRN, SLAP, L. GOF. TLRY, DISH. SGLB. SPWR. VRA. eBay. VNQ. SGBX. HLX. BKR. Run. HPQ. MRVL, AMT, Momo, Yelp, Nail, HDV,
Japan bans entry from additional 49 countries, including the United States, beginning April 3rd.
SKNUGT, Dust, JNUG, Abridged, YEXT,
Here's $40,000 of cold hard cash.
ADNT, YY, MBUU,
$40,000 of cold
JDST, AM, YY, MBUU,
$40,000
JDST, AM, YY, PMT, GDEN, IGIC, CBH, BIMI, APY, CLVS, HQY, TBIX, CYCN, GLMD, EGO, EVRI, CODX, MOOR, GDXJ, BXRX, REML, GT, GPRE, PVH, Hubs, BLMN,
On LOVE,
CLM,
extends store closures and enhances financial flexibility. On ZYME, announcing first patient dose in phase 1b2 trial of ZW25.
GLUU,
It's ZYME.
WHG, Oak, B, SABR, ARNC,
On INUV, announcing additional sales to close out registered
RC.
direct offering. INUV.
Shui, RWT,
On COO, announcing a 2.14 billion senior credit facility and amendment of 500 million 364-day credit facility. That's
APTO,
COO.
CRTO,
On PVH, EPS beat by 8 cents.
NPL.
Revenue beat PVH.
HAL, CG, IRM, TRTX, RRTS, PRPL, VTV, LEN, SYK,
Going through, take a peek at your end of day data for today. The Dow
again,
at 20,943, spot 5-1, down 4, spot 4%. The
LPX,
S&P at 2470, spot
TXM,
50, down
PMTA.
4.41%. Nasdaq at 7360, spot 58, down 4.41%. Gold at 1599, spot 50, up 0, spot 19%. Silver at 1404, down 0, spot
BRB.
82%.
SRPT,
Oil at 2099, up
SLGT.
2 spot 49%. Euro at 1 spot 0961, down 0 spot 67%. The VIX at 5706, up 6 spot
SRTA.
57%. The 10-year yield at spot 6.35%, and
X.
Bitcoin at 62.15, down 4.17%.
ARR.
On
3.
NVDA, proposed
Nova.
public offering of common stock, 125 million shares, $125 million worth of shares.
NVTA. CPRX.
NVTA.
SKT. Fun. EIGR. TGI. PWR. Acre. Semi. SPWR. USAU. Gov. LW. SCM.
Always clean as Jim. Very good.
SPYD. INSW. BATL. Grub. PM. NRZ. AGI. IVZ. UN. VEA. 2. XLRE. WPX.
I'll be there today for sure. Yes, sir. Yep, fine.
OPPO. Main. IBB. CUK. BTU. Lit. PVH. Low. SFET. SRTY. SFIX. ULTA. APT. VSTM. SVC. DYNT. JWN. GPRO. DXCM. AMAT. BIMI. KMI. STNE. MAXR. FTI. VFF. All AIDS, Lee, VXUS. Pixie. UAA, CRBP. SSG. FLWS. EMB. NDLS, ESG. IVV, IEMTX. TLN. USA. VUG. VMBS. AHPI. BXRX. DCP. NNBC. Lack. IMGN. CYRX. Ally. SBSW. Play. Tech. PKW. TRTX. TMF. HMLP. CRTO. AMRX. FREN. BAC. HMY. CRMD. TI. Yuga. WFC. Wi-Fi. IVR. VTI. PK. Mac. AG. CZR. CDLX. HFC. RH. ZG. COP. YYY. MLHR. PVH. MYOV. URTY. FL. BRG. LABU. ZAGG. VKTX. Moore. SPWR. BTU. Rare. Jets. KMI. Mort. BJ. TRVI. CHW. Grub. AHTF. AMTD. SPHQ. SLRC. PDCO. CAR. NVTA. SRTY. Low. ABEO, PM.
On SXI, terminates proposed Toratel Inc. acquisition.
SYF.
SXI.
AGA, SABR, SPGI. BZUN. GRMT, NG. CLDR. GEL. ATHX. LB, PPC. RVP. TROX. VU. WWE. SBLK. RVLV. BNO. DIN. NTNX. BMRA. GNW. HRTX. ONEM. SCR. ERV. SFL. APT. Main.
On BAM, announcing completion of 342 stock split.
CCL. TBIO. IMGN. CATM. ZIXI. BBY. JPSE. STWD. SLP. Rio. EQNR. NVTA. AHPI, SPWR.
Wanted to thank everyone for joining us today in the Trade Exchange Squad. I want
CD.
to wish everyone a wonderful evening.
TLRY,
Make sure to join us tomorrow morning
ERV.
or at 6:45 a.m. for the pre-market prep. Thank you. Enjoy. Safe.
VKTX.
And we'll see you first thing tomorrow morning.
JWN. AA. Momo. XNET, VIST. VTR. Oak. DWT. PVH,
Alt.
SABR, COP. OPRA. PVAC, Ping.
Play.
CHGG, Quad. BTU.
Stot.
AAOI. Ads. UAA. Love. XENT. JNCE. IVR. NRZ. SCO. KMI. CRBP. GWPH. Pixie. GNMK. Drib. PPL.
Omi.
DRI. Lake. TRTX VNO. NLY. Apt. Guess. AGS. ARLP. AXP. LAC. PA. IGT. AVEO. APTO. ENBL. APHA. VV. Love. DTIL. NVTA. CNK. CPRT. AHPI. APA. VLY. DGAZ. Soho. KSS. Blue. CRSP. BLX. PBA. AXSM. ALTSH, RRGB, KIM, SITC, STWD, IVW, PXD, SLGG, BCEI, AYX. CDLX. TACT. eBay. NCZ. CRF. SYRS. CLNC. LPTX. MYOV. ZYNE. AIMT. EVH. DDS. TPC. PVH. SPTM. ULTA. APPN. Low. EQNR. FIYY. CHGG. VTV. Yuga. VAPO. BBY. RETL. CEVA. NGRL. CHW. OPRA. TNA. MAC. QTT. VAL. UAA. DIN. PFGC. DRV. CATM. BX. BNO. Gel. RMTI. Levi. 5. CPRX. Hope. CATS. Ping. AIM. PPL. OMI. PH. DRI. CRBP. PAGS, USO, ARI, I, D, CMLS, SABR, SPWR, IRDM, NVTA. Maine, Karu, FIVG, SCO. BLPH, OLED, GMXA, FSLY, AXGT, CTK, CLXT, NICE, KMX, CRWD, ASPU, LEEV, TVIX, Moore, View, JWN, VRA, VKTX, YINN, YOLO, SPHD, Play, UPRO, ARDO, NLY, CDMO, ERX, DAI, Hall, UVXY, Oxy, GIII, FLWS, NVRO, BX, KMI, ADNT, ZAGG, HSIC, PVH, TMF, RKDA, BBY, NG, IAG, ZUMZ, Edit, IWD, CHGG, DIG, TMV, AMZN, AMRX, BBBY, KSS, Love, ALGN, OVV, DRV, DUSL, EWV, DVN, TWOU, PE, PNNT, OMI, DFS, TBT, LRN, CLDR, CCL, MXA, SCO, GPRO, DRN, SASR, Meds, RCL, TPIX, PPL, BIMI, DBX, NTLA, SCZ, ARCT, AVYA, SPOT, HP, FNGU, MOMO, DIN, DDS, BPOP, LAC, AXP, OCSL. 5. ORC. VAC. NXPI. Wix. MRVL. NLY. EKSO. SGMO. AMRN. HOV. CLVS. Veil. Oxy. SPWR. CXE. HOG. SKX. PLT. AMCX. DTIL. KGC. SPR. CRSP. GORO. DEN. DYNT. Love. MRO. NVRO. IRT. BRFS. NCLH. SPHD. NGL. CCL. ZTO. SBLK. TMF. UAA. SNE. ULTA. CVTI. EVFM. UA. RCL. SNAP. HIBS. TPR. AEMT. Goose. BIDU. PFFR. APY. SEDG, CRL. LNC. VRTX. AMRN. ODFL, STK, NXPI. OLB. H. TVIX. MKTX. PVG. ASPU. DRV. BKD. BBBY. CRSP. DRN. IFRX. ADVM. XAIR. MXA. Work. Frequency. DBD. RH. DIN. AMRX. PVH. ZO. PTLA. ULTA. DCP. NCLH. EVRI. Shop. VIPs. KGC. EMTY. SPWR. YINN. Ely. Here. ERX, Snap. Nail. Main. Bud. YOLO. ALB. FL. ADT. MTG. Bid. JPHA. EIDO. MTLA. RE. INMT. Play. CLM. ARI. NXPI. APA. SE. DRV. STNE. TCS. EVOP. Fizz. Cats. SNSR. EFC. AG. Chef. PVH. OVV. ADNT. Momo. Eat. New. CPA. SCHR. VAPO. HOV. Gush. CNTY. QIWI. Meds. AGNC, VAC. IRDM. NOAA. AFL. AAL. Fun. Nail. OXLC. VKTX. ARI. Play. IRT. SPWR. SMSI. CYH. BLPH. ERX. CCL. HDGE. RBOH. NRK. Save. CTSH. Hoth. ABEV. Give you. EPR. UGLD. APT. EDZ. Kern. CS.
Oh, excuse me.
PCI. UGAS. APHA. BRFS. ALGN. TQQQ. DRV. ENBL. AL. SMED. Shop. VLRS. NAT. BIDU. JWN. EYEG. BUD. XLV. Acre. 5. ARNC. GPS. FIVG. Spot.